for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those.
And he has been fouled there. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Spectacular save! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. It's Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Succumbs to the pressure. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde moved on forwards, back into the middle. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. He's having a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Lewis knocks it out wide. Cleared away. Takes a shot! Gets it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lewis. Played towards the other side. Ignoring. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. Stones. Rodri. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Showing good feet. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Howson. Eder Militao. Chouameni gently done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's been won straight back. Chouameni. Belly. Valverde. Haaland. Foden. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. There's the shot! And claimed it back swiftly. Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. And here's Savinho. Ignoring. That's tidy. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Played out wide. And it's Rodri. Savinho. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Chouameni shifted upfield. Valverde. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Bellingham. Chouameni. Valverde. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taking it long, and that's going to be a booking. Lewis.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Stones cuts it out.
Foden.
Lewis. Glory. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Lewis looking for a runner. It's Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior does well to get it back. Howson. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. He's being urged to shoot. Valverde. Haaland.
Foden.
Now it's Haaland. Rodri. Glory. And here's Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Time to deliver. Eder Militao can get it clear. Savinho played through into space. Savinho. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Deftly away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ruben Dias. Here's Foden. So who's he picking out? And it's Lewis. Glory. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham. Rudiger. Howson, aim forwards. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Great work on the overlap. Defending of the desperate variety. Been knocked clear. That's good play. Valverde. Bellingham. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. this one clear. Glory. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz chooses to go cross-field. And that is out of play. Bernardo Silva, and he goes cross-field. Out of play for a throw. Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, well timed. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Haaland. Eder Militao concedes a free kick for that. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Stones with the clearance. Guardiola.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Played into space. That's a throw. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He's pulled him up for that challenge. It's really well cleared. It's Valverde. Oh, sweet feet. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ruben Diaz. Savinho. Rodri. Nouri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Howson, played over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Oh, good spread. And here's Foden. Foden. Oh, lovely feeding. Can he finish? And that was very necessary. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri tries to dink it through. It'll be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Oh, it's played into the area. Shapes to shoot! It's there!
Yeah, Tito, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold delivered across. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Howson. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice physical challenge. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield, played out to the right. That's very neat. Valverde. That is a little undercooked. That is lovely, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared without complication. Foden. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. First quarter of an hour gone. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Valverde, Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Chouameni lobbed in behind. Alexander-Arnold. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Real chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Chouameni. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Delivered with swing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Chouameni. Chouameni has been caught there, it's a foul. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Is there any support? It shoots! Rodri. Rodri played out to the left flank. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. And that has put paid to that. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Bernardo Silva. It is a corner. They've played it short. And here's Foden. Chouameni gets good distance on it. That'll be a throw. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Glory. Mbappe picks it up out wide, and he's there to clear it. A chance to play it in. Valverde. Bellingham. And he's had a shot! Oh, he's found him, and the finish! Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Lovely feet. Out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. He hooks it clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Valverde. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Lewis is fouled. Chouameni. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde spread out to the left. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's played forward. Chouameni. Foden. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Howson. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
He's done very well to get to that. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Lewis. Can he get onto this? Rudiger tries to clear. Rudiger can get it. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nori. Savinho. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball is over the line. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Mbappe. Foden. Valverde. And that's a good ball. Only partially clear. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's hoisted clear. Valverde, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Can he deliver? Bellingham. And a chance! Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Rodri. Nori. Savinho gets into some space. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Foden. Nice looking ball. Now it's Haaland. Haaland crosses it in. Tchouameni over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. So who's he picking out? And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Howson looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. Can he latch on to this? Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been some goal.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham. Valverde. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Ignoring. Foden is onto it in a flash. Foden, he's got away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Haaland goes for a shot! Decent enough try.
Haaland usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Tchouaméni with the clearance. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Clipped into space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Harrison looks to the other side. Valverde. Valverde. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Mbappe. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho chasing after it. Bellingham. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Rodri. Foden. Foden played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. Sabinho. Glory. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nice defending, physical and effective. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva. And here's Mbappe. Shot a goal! No attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Aim forwards. They're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe. Valverde. Chouameni. Bellingham. Valverde. Played towards the other side. Bellingham. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Goes down, but nothing given. Guardiola. Ignoring. Good spin of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, can he get onto this? Valverde. Howson. Driving on, a real charge here. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Lewis. Glory looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Glory. And here's Sabinho. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Mbappe. Lewis has given away a free kick. Sabinho. Sabinho. Big Glory. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Here's Foden. Foden. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Ignoring. Oh, good spread. Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. Rodri. Lewis. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva delivers. Tries to get it clear. Valverde. Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, they could be caught out here. Driven towards the far post. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. Howson attempts a clearance. And here's Savinho. Savinho. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Bernardo Silva goes short. Lovely bit of skill. Tchouaméni can get it clear. Steaming on goalwards. Tchouaméni gets rid without sophistication. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho tries a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, I thought the keeper was really confused as to what to do then, whether to come and take it or stay on his line, and yet in the end, he's allowed to get away with a lot of indecision there.
Howson with the clearance. Cross. That's the keeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. Howson gently done. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross goes in there. Chouameni, and it's played forward. Valverde, Vinicius Junior. Valverde, and it's lofted through here. Out of play for a goal kick. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And he's got his cross in. That is clearly overhit. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Ignoring. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden tries making a foray down the right. And that has been clubbed away. Out for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's a cute chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Ignoring. Rodri. Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Aimed in towards the centre. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Clears it away. It's a loose ball. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Valverde. And here's Bellingham! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Can he get onto this? Referee's given a throw. Now this could be a chance. Howson wins the duel this time. Rodri. And here's Foden. Nouri. Now here's the delivery. Climbs up big! Valverde. And it goes cross-field. It's an exciting looking ball, that. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Foden. Foden, head over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. Nouri. And here's Savinho. That's a clever-looking ball. Foden. It's a mighty effort! Goal! They have come roaring back! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland. Savinho calmly anticipates. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He's found some space. And it's Valverde. He's gone for goal! That carried quite a threat. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well for his man.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And it's Bernardo Silva, out to the right. Nouri. Valverde. Eder Militao. Valverde. That's the throw. Valverde. Howson. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance! Danger averted for now. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Same again, same outcome. Now it's Haaland. And here's Savinho. Nouri. The ball goes in, and he shoots! Oh, there was a decent attempt in the end.
Haaland rightly acknowledges such good supply and apologises for not doing a little bit more.
Played towards the other side. Valverde. Stones cuts out the pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Bellingham. Chouameni, searching passes played there. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Valverde. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw. Vinicius Junior. Savinho. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's tidy. Brilliantly cut out. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Receives it in a good position. He's had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. Foden. So nearly the perfect ball. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Valverde. Savinho. There will be 4 extra minutes. Foden. Now it's Haaland. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lewis. Rodri, that's an imaginative pass. Now the cross. And that's been well dealt with. Savinho. He can get that clear. And here's Savinho. That is lovely. Howson can get it clear. Now it's Savinho. That's going to go a long way. Rodri have it back and can go again. Guardiola. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. They get a throw in. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Can he finish? Good effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Cleared away. Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been won straight back. He's in a good position here. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rudiger. Bellingham shifted upfield. Mbappe! Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Nice control. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he whips in across. Nouri. It's a quick ball upfield. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's heaved it away. it's Tchouaméni. And here's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni, gently done. Valverde. Valverde! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Too much distance on that. Tchouaméni, Tchouaméni, gently done. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the keeper has it. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho going full tilt down the left. Time to deliver. Now and the shot! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's Bellingham. That's a cute ball. Stones tries to clear. Foden. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. It's a good-looking delivery. Cleared away. Corner. Clears it away. Haaland. Savinho. Nouri. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Eder Militao can get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Valverde. Mbappe. Guardiola. Stones. Lewis. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Howson. Chouameni thinks one through. Cleared without complication. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Valverde, Vinicius Junior, Howson, Valverde, Alexander-Arnold, hit into the middle, and he's there to clear it. Vardiol, Nouri, Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Played with finesse. Bernardo Silva. Here's a chance! Oh, that's a waste.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Looking here to chip it through. Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. No way through, so back it comes. Played out to the right. Bellingham, oh, good spread. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Bernardo Silva. Foden has created one goal already. And it's Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Fired deep towards the back post. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rudiger. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Played over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Bellingham. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Howson. Rudiger. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. It's hoisted clear. Glory. Strong running down that left flank. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Chance, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rodri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chouameni tries to clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. Chance for a shot! And it's played forward. Foden. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. That's very neat. Cross goes in there. Chouameni getting this one clear. And here's Foden. Lewis tries a cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva shoots! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Stones can get it clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Chouameni. Out to the right. Lovely. Solid goal! And the ball's come loose here. Lewis. Foden. Foden chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's good defending, very good defending. Nori. Stones. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
He's in a great position here. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Guardiola shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Oh, nice touch. Foden plays it in. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior, and delicately. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewis. Rodri, played out towards the right wing. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Bellingham. Chouameni. Rodri. Stones. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones. Nori. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva goes for goal!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Eder Militao. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Bernardo Silva, up towards the front line. That'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Delivered in. Stones can get it clear. There are a few waiting for it. And it's made its way to him. Foden. And it's Lewis. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Nouri playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. Lovely feet. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Just about up to the hour now. Moved on forwards. Howson. Howson, gently done. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Chouameni. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Ignoring. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. He's on it, can he get away? Gets his head on it! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Foden. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Chouameni. Howson. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. Valverde. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Played into space out wide. Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Rudiger tries to clear. Played back in. Lewis opts to play it back. Cross in. And back out it comes. Out to the left it goes. So much time and space here. Oh, can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, delicate chip through. Rodri. And it's played forward. Lewis. Stones. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Well, the ball's come loose here. That has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. Ruben Diaz clears it away. Bellingham. Valverde. Straight at the keeper.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Nori. Sabinho. Bellingham. Oh, sweet feet. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Sabinho. Edison Lewis. He's in plenty of space here. Eder Militao getting this one clear and claimed it back swiftly. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. Howson gets rid without sophistication. Bernardo Silva, and here's Savinho. He could be in here. And that has been clubbed away. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Bellingham battling down that right flank. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. And it's claimed by the keeper. Valverde. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That has been cut short. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Foden. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Moved on forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. Foden.
Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Foden. Lewis. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chouameni. Howson, gently done. Chouameni. Well read, nice interception. Foden. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Hoisted in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played towards the other side. And here's Haaland. Haaland knocks it out wide. Foden. In it comes. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Savinho. That is lovely. Now it's Savinho. Swings it across. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. And he's picked out the run. Bellingham. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Foden chooses to go cross-field. Savinho. Savinho. Savinho's cross. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. And out it comes again. That's a throw. Bellingham shifted upfield. Vardiol aimed forwards. Bellingham wins the duel this time. He's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Savinho. And here's Haaland. Now it's Can he finish?
Well, that is rather wayward. Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Valverde. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Tchouameni. Foden. Ruben Dias. Showing good feet. Mbappe. Oh, it's a great ball here. Bellingham! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Gets good distance on it. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Valverde crosses. That has been knocked clear. Can he latch on to this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vardiol, played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Rudiger. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Time to deliver. Bellingham. Oh, good ball. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And they get themselves in front.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Defending of the desperate variety. Larsson tries to clear. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Great chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. Stones. Lewis. Played towards the other side. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Across it goes. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And they've got rid. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Savinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Valverde. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Now he's wondering who wants it. Shot, surely! Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Applies the finish! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Chouameni. Valverde. 75 minutes played. Out to the right. And it's Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Should have equalised.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Well, played through for the wide man. And he's picked it up out wide. Sabine. Bullish header! Oh, that could cost them.
And that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong there. It's a let-off for that defence.
Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Made cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Foden. He's free, he has got space. And here's Savinho. He's having a shot! It's a clearance, but not much of one. Moved on forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now that... Oh, that is asking for trouble.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Can he deliver? Now it's Savinho, looking for a decent ball in. Danger averted for now.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vinicius Junior!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nori. Savinho. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a nice ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bellingham. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Vardiol shifted upfield. Savinho. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. He's cut it out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodri. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Nori. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Oh, smashing header! And he's there to clear it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Now it's Foden. A chance to play it in. Bernardo Silva. Nouri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. And here's Mbappe.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Savinho. Firmly met.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, gently done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a good run down the left. Savinho. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. That has been knocked clear. And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. And here's Savinho. Chance to deliver. He can get that clear. Oh, that's neat. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Rodri. It's run loose here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Proves too strong.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. A lot of space ahead of him. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Corner it is. Bernardo Silva plays it short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Valverde. Oh, such a clever touch. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. And the ball's come loose here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lewis. Played out to the right. Foden turns and goes back. Tries a measured ball. Oh, it's put, and the shot! They've scored! Do not write them off. Back they come. And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Haaland simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Valverde. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. 5 minutes left on the clock. Foden. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. Here's the chance to cross. And it's played in. And he's there to get it away. And it's Lewis. Lovely feet. Needs a quality cross. Now it's Foden. Lewis puts them all in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that's a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
It is now or never. Time is against them. Mbappe.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now, where's he looking? Rodri. A searching ball out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rodri. Oh, good spread. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And it's Valverde. Nice control. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the shot! Mbappe is magnificent! Late in the day, this could well be it!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nouri. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
I think we're just about done here. Throw it. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Tries a deft little ball. The less said about that pass, the better.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nouri moved on forwards. Now is this the final assault? Sabinho takes aim and crosses. Foden. Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And they've got rid. Another chance from a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Alexander-Arnold. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Valverde with the cross. Guardiola getting this one clear. They are right into last chance territory. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lewis. Nori. Aim forwards. It is now or never. Time is against them. And here's Savinho. That's good play. There will be a throw-in. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Nori. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Foden. That's very neat. And it's Rodri. Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Mbappe! So who's he picking out? There are a few waiting for it. Valverde tries to get it clear. Foden. Final seconds, this has to be it. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Deep into stoppage time. Chouameni. Now that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Plays it out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Valverde. Good play on the left-hand side here. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Played out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham! Same again, same outcome. Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Now what about this cross? Guardiola gets it away. Decent progress down the left. Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. They are right into last chance territory. Nouri. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Out towards the flank. Eder Militao clears it away. Bellingham shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Savinho. Now he's got space here. Foden. Very nicely done. Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Added time, and here we go. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Foden. And it's Lewis. Clears it away. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Foden. No, he's overshot the green. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, it's played into the area. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Savinho proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Foden. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Shot a goal! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior chips it through. Lewis. Foden. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Haaland's cross. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. That's the throw. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Ruben Dias defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. And they've got rid. Nouri. He's in plenty of space here. Nice touch. Time to deliver. Savinho, and he's gone backward here. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Valverde. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. That's not going far. Proves too strong. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Danger averted for now. What a throw in. Bellingham. That's a good run he's making there. Here comes the corner. And he thumps it clear. Mbappe. Valverde played out to the left flank. In again. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni played out towards the right wing. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Bernardo Silva. Nori. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. Foden hurtling down that right flank. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. That's going to go a long way. Played out wide. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. And it's hoisted clear. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Haaland. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Haaland. Savinho. Nuri. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a promising position. Pings it across. Goes for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, Keane. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Howson. Valverde. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Tchouaméni. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Foden. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Rodri. Played towards the other side. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Savinho. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Tchouaméni is onto it in a flash. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Foden. Rodri. Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw-in. Valverde. Howson. Moved on forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. Now it's Savinho. He's shifting through the gears here.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foden. Ruben Diaz looks to the other side. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Takes the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Trossing. Tries to get it clear. Savinho. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Valverde. Spread out to the left. Valverde. Savinho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Great run on the overlap here. He has found the way through. Now it's shoots! Alexander-Arnold showing good feet. And he shoots! Lewis. Savinho. It's Bernardo Silva. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Howson. Valverde. Bellingham. Rodri. Lewis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And he has been fouled there. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, it's come loose. And it's Valverde. Valverde! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Clears it away. Lovely feet. Valverde. Valverde!
Valverde made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Lewis. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Over towards the opposite flank. Rory. Vinicius Junior. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Rodri. It's gone for a throw-in. Valverde. Plenty waiting in the middle. Referee's given a throw. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Alexander-Arnold really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Brilliantly cut out. Mbappe. Done delicately. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Haaland. Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! A real chance and a real let-off. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Foden, now he's off and running. Rodri. Succumbs to the pressure. Valverde. Howson. And it's Valverde. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Tries a measured ball. Lewis can get it clear. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Stones gets rid without sophistication. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's there to clear it. And it's Lewis. Oh, that's neat. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ruben Diaz. Early ball out from the back. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That is a brilliant interception. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Chouameni. Bellingham. And he's there to get it away. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, that's a delicate pass. Stones. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. There's the delivery. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And here's Vinicius Junior. Cross goes in there. Shot! The header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bernardo Silva. Stones. Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden plays it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Howson. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Savinho. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Thinks one through. Lewis tries to clear. He whips it across. Nice control. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Valverde. Chouameni. This might... Bellingham! Just off target.
Bellingham just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, that's a nice ball. That has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Alexander-Arnold. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Bellingham. Played into them. Chance for a shot! He wasn't that far away.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. There are a few waiting for it. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's heaved it away. It's a throw-in. Swings it across. Howson clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, and he goes cross-field. Has a quick glance. Sweet feet. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho goes on a run down the left wing. Now here's the delivery. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the entrance.
And it's played forward. Chouameni. Oh, great chance! And the ball is out of play. Stones. Foden. Lewis. And it's Rodri. They get a throw in. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Nice physical challenge. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nouri. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Haaland opts to play it back. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold. Corner then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's aimed into the middle. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Haaland. Lewis. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Foden. Nice physical challenge. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Haaland. That's a good run down the left. Haaland. Foden. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Approaching the half-hour mark. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Played in by Foden. Howson. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Big chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Valverde. That has been cut short. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. Strong running down that left flank. Throws in his head. Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Haaland may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe, and it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. He's being urged to shoot, and can he finish it?
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
That's been won straight back. Savinho. Good play on the left-hand side here. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's got away with one there. Valverde. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's cut it out. Lewis. Foden. Rodri, played into space out wide, gets good distance on it. Howson clears it away. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri, Bernardo Silva, Ignori, and here's Savinho. Proves too strong. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Bellingham. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz, Rodri, Bellingham, Tchouaméni shifted upfield, Bellingham, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, he's had a shot! Rodri. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Searching pass he's played there. Vinicius Junior getting this one clear. Foden plays it in. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Savinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. It's a threat. Haaland! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Haaland brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Rudiger. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. That has been knocked clear. Decent progress down the left. Savinho. Played towards the other side. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Savinho. Very nicely done. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri goes for the shot! No, not quite.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Ball is over the line. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's a nicely weighted pass. Defending of the... Could be danger here. There's the shot! This time, surely! Courtois herring after the ball here. It's a throw. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Rodri. Ignoring. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Howson gets it away. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Foden. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Valverde. And it goes cross-field. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. He's got to be in here! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Savinho. Savinho has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Lewis. Foden. Haaland. Cleared without complication. Howson gently done. Tchouaméni. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Rory. 8 forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouaméni moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Lewis chooses to go cross-field. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Ruben Dias. Foden. And it's played forward. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Foden. That's good play. It's a little off target. Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Driving on, a real charge here. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Bernardo Silva. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lewis. And that could set him on his way. Haaland. That's an excellent interception. Foden. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hit into the middle. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Vicious ball here. Rudiger attempts a clearance. And that was very necessary. Bernardo Silva. And here's Bernardo Silva. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva delivers. Bellingham. Some good work on the right flank here. Rudiger. Cross to the back post. Valverde, it's lofted through here. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Savinho. Vardiol. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now here's the delivery. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe laid out to the left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. goes cross-field. Foden. And it's Lewis. And it's hoisted clear. Rodri. Stones. And here's Haaland. And the shot! Vinicius Junior. Driving forward, lobbed in behind. Mbappe, bullish header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Belly. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a ball kick. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Sabinho. Played towards the other side. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Rodri. Lewis. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Savinho, cross into the box. In once. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Stones getting this one clear. And here's Bellingham. He's had a shot! Savinho. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Stones. Lewis. Foden. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rodri wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Nuri. across field. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. Picks it up out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardo Silva, played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. And that was very necessary. Foden chooses to go back. That's very neat. Savinho. No way through, so back it comes. Bernardo Silva. And he decides to cross it. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Lewis. Foden. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Valverde. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Ruben Dias, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Now it's Chouameni. Glory, and it's played forward. Rodri. Foden. That's a nicely weighted pass. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's played into the area. Foden. Glory. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold made over towards the opposite flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nicely shaped cross. And that's too far for anyone. Foden. Foden shifted upfield. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Now, what's he got in mind? Lovely feet. Rodri. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Vardio. Savinho. Savinho. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards. Drives it in. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Foden, and here's Haaland. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Bernardo Silva, Rodri, and here's Haaland. Haaland!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Tchouaméni, Vinicius Junior, looks to the other side. Savinho does well to get it back. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold, and that's aimed into the middle. Stones gets it clear. Ignory. Lewis gently done. Bernardo Silva. Alexander-Arnold producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Foden. Great. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here. Howson clears it away.
referee's given a throw. And it's Lewis. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Savinho, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. Now it's Savinho. Oh, that's nice. He's dealt with that well. It's a threatening ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Clearly not happy with that. Lewis. Vardiol. Nouri. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Does really well there, strong defending. Savinho. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. Lewis.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lewis. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Savinho. Savinho played out to the left flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Looking to go deep. That had too much on it. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Nice control. Bellingham. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Foden. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. Goes for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lewis. Foden. He's well positioned here. And here's Savinho. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Howson aimed forwards. Chouameni. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Savinho looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Chouameni. Yeah, he's found him there. That was extravagant by any standard.
Savinho quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And it's played forward. And here's Haaland. Caresses it through. Tries to get it clear. Climbs up big. That's good play. Cross goes in there. Glory. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Mbappe. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Ruben Dias. Foden. Stones, and he goes cross-field. That's a throw. Savinho. Hit into the middle. Can he find the finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Now who's going to be first to this? Out to the left it goes. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. Valverde. Howson. Haaland. Lewis, it's lofted through here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bernardo Silva. Foden have it back and can go again. Lewis. Ignoring. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Rodri. Good chance here! Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. And here's Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Valverde forwards and with intent. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Stones aim forwards. Ignoring. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Foden. Rodri. Chouameni. Howson. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Stones makes the interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden. Played towards the other side. That'll be a throw. Vinicius Junior tries a measured ball. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Howson, gently done. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Thinks about the shot. Valverde. And there's the shot!
Valverde usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Moved on forwards. Lewis. Muscular approach does pay off here. Valverde. And it's played forward. Stones did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Howson. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And the counter is on. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lewis. Foden. What a throw in. A chance to play it in. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Valverde. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Played into the middle. Guardiola with the clearance. Aim forwards. Savinho. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, a delicate chip through. Clears it away. There will be a throw-in. And it's played in. Oh, smashing header! That's caused a worry or two.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Tchouaméni. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham picks it up out wide. Very nicely done. He can get that clear. And that's a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Guardiola. Nori. come loose. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario.
And the ball's done its job. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Haaland just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Stones gets it away. Glory moved on forwards. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Goes for the shot! Split-second reaction.
Rodri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bernardo Silva, and here's Savinho. Now it's Bernardo Silva. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Haaland made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Oh, sweet feet. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde proves too strong. Haaland. Glory. Savinho. Glory. Savinho. Savinho looking to run onto it. The pass is intercepted. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bellingham. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Glory. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, that's nice.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva gets a foot in here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Valverde.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Savinho looks to the other side. And here's Haaland.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alexander-Arnold, it's an imaginative pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Foden chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Here's Foden. Oh, nice touch. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Deep cross.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Foden. That's tidy. And it's Lewis. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Glory. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva, and Bernardo Silva! And that could come back to haunt them.
Bernardo Silva absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
And it's played forward. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bernardo Silva! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Bellingham. Savinho gets rid without sophistication. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Takes a shot! Oh, should have put that away. Fabio. Aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Thinks one through. Savinho. Plenty waiting in the middle. Savinho opts to play it back. Valverde gently done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Valverde. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Savinho. Nori. Now it's Savinho. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's Haaland. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Foden! And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho! It's anyone's ball now. Succumbs to the pressure. Bellingham. He has found the way through. Hits it first time! And no, he couldn't find the finish. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Howson done delicately.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising run he's making on the right. It's a good run down the right.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. That's nice. So who's he picking out? Vinicius Junior. Rodri forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. This looks promising. 5 minutes left on the clock. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And here's Haaland. Haaland. And it's Lewis. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Savinho spread out to the left. That's good play. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Haaland. Nouri. Out to the right. Foden. Played in by Foden.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's managed to get free. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ruben Dias gets good distance on it. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Vardiol. Stones. Ruben Dias aim forwards. Lewis. Rodri, gently done. Nice looking ball. And that was very necessary.
And a chance!
Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Here's the chance to cross. Aimed in towards the centre.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vardiol. Valverde. Vinicius Junior plays it through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now that's well seen too. They are right into last chance territory.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lewis charging forward down that flank. Haaland! That's going to go a long way.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vinicius Junior. Cleared without complication.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Haaland wins the duel this time. Final seconds, this has to be it. And here's Haaland. Rodri. Lewis. Back into the middle. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
It is now or never. Time is against them. Lobbed in behind. And it's hoisted clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Valverde. Valverde, played over towards the opposite flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's played forward. And here's Savinho, played in with purpose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Savinho. Big chance!
Savinho made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Nouri. Aim forwards. Howson. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. They need to get it in quick. That's very neat. Alexander-Arnold. Now here's the delivery. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Shot a goal!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Savinho. Nouri. Delicate chip through. Vinicius Junior. Guardiola. Nouri. Ruben Dias. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Haaland. Now it's Foden. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Can he get onto this? Nouri. And he's there to get it away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you summarise what we've seen today?